Okay, there it is on Twitch. Now let's see what we get. There we are on YouTube. So it is time to do our regularly scheduled maintenance. Just get on our channel here, get our thumbnail plugged in and all that other stuff. Very, very important. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's get started. So the first things first, we always got to do, whoops. Always got to do our maintenance on the base. Oh, I left my door over here open. Somebody could have come and taken all my mushrooms. Somebody did come and take all my mushrooms. Well, poop. That is, very annoying. I also used those yield fertilizers yesterday, and they are absolutely useless. They cost 3 mushrooms to make, and then they only give you 3 extra mushrooms. So, I don't know what the point of those are, but I don't like them because they don't do anything for me. So we're gonna go, hey, what's up, Smoking Rabbit? Happy Friday. We getting in it today. We are just going to get everything replanted here. Gotta remember to close your doors. People come take your stuff. Either that or I forgot to plant them again yesterday. I was having a little trouble focusing yesterday, so it's possible that I picked them and didn't plant them again. That is a real possibility. Hey, look at all them deviated aloe veras, though. My goodness. My goodness. Can we get 2 deviated every time we pick one? So glorious. We are definitely going to be getting a ranch set up today. Only hive mates can take your stuff. Maybe you forgot to plant them. Maybe I picked somebody's orange last season, and I was not in their hive. One of my friends, I went and I saw their base. I was doing a trade with them, and I was able to pick their orange and replant their orange. And I don't recall them ever giving me permissions to build, because I never built in their base. So But at no point did I join a hive last season, so... Not sure what happened. It is entirely possible that I forgot to plant them. That is not entirely unlikely. I mean, I did also forget to close the door, so... Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know. This game is, wonky sometimes. So better safe than sorry. Just lock up your stuff. Ain't no sense in tempting fate. Gotta come over here and make some more mutation fertilizers. What don't I have? Oh, I don't have mushrooms. Because I didn't have any mushrooms to pick. That's right. That's right. Oh, I think I did. I had a bunch of mushrooms in my inventory. Wow. I let them all spoil. Sad day. That's alright though. I don't think I need... too much more. What are some other things that I might need deviated? Deviated morels only make the dumplings. I got some caffeine today. I got one of those Mio things that's got caffeine in it. So hopefully we'll be... like my body just literally doesn't function without caffeine apparently. Decades of abuse. That's what happens. But we're good to go today. We're good to go today. Gonna get this done. Gonna get a ranch started. I think what I want for the ranch is probably just, well, not just bears, because I need the 3 different types of pristine meats. So that when we do Leah Lab, we can stack the meat buffs. So we can have HP and regen and all that different stuff. So I want to get... Oh, no more mutation fertilizer. Okay. We'll just put regular fertilizer in here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all this sage and turn it into feed, because the animals will respond very well to that. We've got our calamus and our saffron here is done. And we got ourselves a deviated saffron. That's nice. These saffrons should also be able to turn into some of the other stuff. The feed and stuff like that. So I think on here though we're going to plant morels. We're just going to plant them regular because I just want them for fish and oil. Because we need a lot of that so that we can farm more gold and more silver and all of that fun stuff. Because tomorrow the phase resets, and And so tomorrow we all have to go and get our 250k energy links. We needs it. I will also be going back to an earlier start time tomorrow, just for tomorrow, because the reset happens at 9 o'clock in the morning my time. So we'll be getting started straight at reset time for phase 3 and going right into some hard mode bosses and maybe some hard mode silos and just checking out what the difficulty increase is for some of that, because I think that's very important as other people are going to start moving into hard mode. What else do we have for this herbal green feed? Wow, these are expensive. 10 each. That's crazy. So we've got plenty of the deviated... Yeah, we've got lots of deviated sage here, so we can make a bunch of these. We can make 44 of them. That'll keep us fed and watered for 2 hours. So we'll let the hive know that we have lots of those. I think I can make them all, and then I believe they last 9 days in the fridge now. That's actually something else I want to check is, can we put some things like these regular saffrons only have 24 hours, but then when we put them in here, yeah, they go up to 9 days. So we can save some of our regular crops for up to 9 days by sticking them in there. And this is a recent change. It wasn't always this way. They don't make them until you get the upgraded kitchen from Har. Okay, awesome. I actually think I have an upgraded kitchen. Did I get the... No, I did not get the upgraded kitchen. Okay. Cooked food goes up to 19 days in some of them. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. I think this feed lasts forever. No, the feed only lasts 6 days. But I bet you I can put it in this fridge and make it last a really long time. 69 days. There you go. So feed you can have from day 1 till the final day of a season, just by putting it in here. So growing feed crops early is really, really good. The other thing is, yeah, that's going to make things really, really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay. These are pretty much permanent. These are pretty much permanent. So something we'll be able to do is when we get into the last phase and we get pro mode, that first day or probably the day before the final phase starts, I'm going to go ahead and just craft all the foods. Yeah, no, definitely I want an upgraded kitchen before I do it. So the last day before the last phase starts, I'm going to go ahead and cook a ton of food. And then I'm just going to put it in the refrigerator so it'll keep for the rest of the last phase. And then we don't have to deal with cooking food or anything like that for the rest. And we can just go do super hard Prime Wars, run controllers, do all that stuff, and just sort of prep for next season. Which I think is going to be super duper fun. And perfect. Perfect. Let's go. We planted morels over there. We planted mushrooms, sage, morels, aloe vera. There will come a point where we're going to need to go ahead and grow a bunch of wheat. And that'll just be something we do when we decide to make all the shattered breads. So we'll grow a bunch of wheat and then we'll make some shattered breads because these aloe veras last forever. So we don't have to worry about using them right now. And we have 55 of them, so we can make 55 shattered breads right now. Which, Rabbit and anybody else in the hive who happens to be watching, you are welcome to come and take any of these deviated crops or anything like that that you want as well. If you've got a food that you need or something like that, just come help yourself. That is for everyone, not just for me. What is this? Why do I have a chest that I never used? Sure, let's open it with the controller. Lingering Frost mod. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What? What? Get rid of those. Oops. And then let's get rid of these. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna need to make some more bullets. We're starting to run out of sniper rifle ammo. Let's get some tungsten sniper rifle ammo. How many is that? We'll just make them all. 2,000 tungsten sniper rifle ammo. And we're going to need to make a little more tungsten real quick so that I can also make some shotgun shells. Because we gotta love the shotgun shells. I have plenty spring legs. I have way more than enough activators. No sense in dealing with any of that. I think we need to just pull out some of these and go see about catching some critters. So let's figure out what pristine meats we're going to want. I think we're going to want goat meat because goat meat gives the 3% health regen per second after you're out of combat. And that's really good. So pristine deer meat gives max stamina plus 100, effect duration plus 50%. I don't think that's going to be the one that we want. Let's see, this one gives pollution resist 30%. That's beast meat. Rabbit meat gives stamina plus 100. Dish effect magnitude plus 20%. That doesn't really matter. So the goat, pristine pork, max HP plus 15%. We're not going to have to worry about that because we're going to use bear. And crocodile, pollution resist. So we'll get bears. We'll get goats. Let's see, 2 bears, 2 goats, 2 rabbits. And I think we'll leave the pollution resist out of it because we'll be using the corn ales anyway. And we'll just be getting free infinite sanity resistance stuff. So there's no real point in that. So we'll get 2 bears, 2 goats, 2 rabbits at a time. We'll raise them up and slaughter them for pristine meat. Probably going to take a whole day every time. And something we're going to have to do is we actually have to make the bear pens higher because a bear doesn't fit in a 1 tall building. Bears have to go in 2 tall buildings because if you put them in a 1 tall building, they just phase through the ceiling. Yeah. I think that's going to work real well. And then those 3 different bits give us, right? That's the other thing I need to make sure of is that we get, I don't think the goat gives either of the bonuses, the 50%, so I actually might have messed up. I might need to use deer or beast meat for stamina because I don't remember what the secondary on the rabbit was. Let's go check. So your rabbit meat, no, the rabbit meat gives effect magnitude, and that's the same as the bear. And the goat doesn't give, oh no, the goat does give effect duration. Okay, so that's what we want. We want one with effect duration, one with magnitude. So we'll use goats, bears, and rabbits. Perfect. Okay. I need you to go on top of this stuff. What is going on? We can keep as many bears in our inventories as we want. All we have to do is stick them in a chest or something. I don't want that, and I don't want that. Okay. So we'll do a bear in each one of these, and then we'll just have 2 goats and 2 rabbits in different pens, even though they eat the same stuff. And then we'll try and get them their best feed. I actually think that sage will work as their good feed. And then we need to figure out about how much they eat per hour. And then that way we can keep things in the refrigerator so that they don't spoil. So we're not just loading it up and then ending up with a bunch of spoiled food. I think probably 30 or 40 an hour is as much as they're ever going to really eat. And that'll be between 2 of them. So I think 30 or 40 and that'll be all we need. So, oh, and I forgot to get the oil or the crude. Let's go get some crude. Let's go make sure the oil pumps are working right, or the refineries are doing right. We'll get those all set up. We are going to end up with so much premium barreled fuel by the end of phase 4. I mean, we're only about to go into phase 3, and we just have like an infinite amount of stuff right now. We hit the start of this season, or this season pretty hard. And we are doing really well right now. Some of the folks in the hive have been a little MIA. I think redoing the early phases of this season has been a little lackluster for some people. And I understand. There's you know, redoing that content and also having it be fairly easy is not necessarily the most fun. Hey, what's up, Lou? How are you today? How are you today? Oh, Ames went and moved right next to Rabbit last night? That's funny. That's funny. Get some more of that caffeine water in me. What's Ames' base look like over here? What do you got going on, Ames? Yo. I like Ames's base. Nice and minimalistic. Man after my own heart. I'm doing great. Doing great. Got me one of those caffeinated Mio squirty things for my water. I got caffeine on tap right now. It's great. Sorry you're bored at work. But at least since your work is boring, you get to come hang out here. Alright, we need 850 fuel. Oh no, we needed a whole 1,000. I'm just an idiot. We'll put a whole 1,000 in there. And then we're going to take that out. We're going to put... Oh, let them be separate. Okay. Okay. Got it. Hey, what's up, Charles? How are you? And we will put this in here. Perfect. That's kind of annoying. Tomorrow we will get into Manibus. Tomorrow we will get into Manibus. Yo, Just 30, what's up? Wow, there's a whole bunch of people in here all of a sudden. How is everyone? How is everyone? 340. Had a bit of frustration last night in the game, but got it figured out. You know, I was having a bit of frustration yesterday in the game too. I ended up ending the stream pretty early because I could just not get focused in and get things going. I kept dying and it was just awful. Oh, week 5 for season 1. Okay, okay. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Good for you. Week 5 is definitely the most fun week. Leah Lab is pretty good. 280 more there. Okay, and oops. Just another 100 here. 380 here. What's up, Taco? What's up? Take all these out. All right. Now we making some fuel. Tackling fuel. Hey, we're up to 1,000 there. That's what's up. That's what's up. Put all of this in here. And put all the premium in here. Try to keep half. Might need it. Have they released dates for the new PvP and PvE scenarios? They have not released exact dates, Taco. They are releasing... they release general dates, so we're getting the PvP in September, and we're getting the PvE in October. So we don't have specifics on that yet, though. And I am really, really excited for it. Alright, let's go catch us some bears. And also, when the new scenario comes out, when someone starts for the first time, will they start with the storyline and then have 2 seasons of it? I guess I'm not really understanding what you're asking there, 30. I'm about to hit week 5 on PvP. I am hoping to hop into the new PvP scenario if it's out in time. You might be right on target with it, Taco, because that'll put you about a week and a half into September. So unless they start it, the new season or the new scenario doesn't come out until the end of September, then you should be good. You may have to wait for a little while, but I think it'll honestly be worth it to wait on your current server and just see what happens there, because you're not going to be able to leave mid-server or mid-season, so you don't want to get stuck in the middle of another Scenario 1 season. When the new scenario comes out, when someone starts for the first time, will they start with this storyline and then have to do... Oh, I get what you're saying now, 30. No. If someone starts brand new after the new scenario comes out, then they can start on any scenario. I don't even think they have to go to the novice season at all. Although I'm not positive of that because I don't have a second account to test it on. They may force you to go to a novice season, but if that's the case, then afterwards you'll be able to pick whatever scenario you want. You do not have to do this season twice, like we did. Oh, I forgot to put my... Oh darn. Okay, just gonna have to kill this bear. It is pretty messy, Taco. My frustration last night was multiple streamers put out videos telling everyone with the new patch to move all along the river in red sands for water/oil to make acid with new crops, which made finding my own oil farming areas, which I've been planning to move to for a whole week, dang near impossible. They told you to move along the water in red sands for water oil to make acid with new crops. Do you have to water them differently to get them to come out contaminated or whatever? Gotta hydrate here. No, you have to find a contaminated seeds. Okay, okay. Oh, so you can't... It's not a chance like it is with the others. Pick the crops already contaminated, same as deviated crop, but they grow into acid or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find some seeds. And put our farm to work on some acid, too. Because that'll be super useful. I'll get behind that 100%. I've already got 144 plot farm going on. I could turn that into all kinds of acid for sure. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh yeah, easy to go. They go contaminated and then you just use a brewing barrel to make acid. But you don't have to be along the water to get water from water pumps. Water can be pumped from anywhere. You just put a water pump on the ground and it starts sucking up water. Doesn't matter where you are. So those people definitely don't need to be along the water. I don't know who was telling them that. But they're wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Alright, let's go get us some bears. Bears, bunnies, and goats. Move to an oil area, put your pumps in the ground instead of water. Oh, okay. Right, right. That makes sense, Charles. Yeah, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I have water for my crops and oil pumps out on the oil. You are correct. That is precisely right. I now understand exactly what was going on. Can't believe it took me that long to figure out what you guys were talking about. Now I assume the contaminated crops. Has anybody seen a contaminated crop? Do they know what they look like? Getting bunnies is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Makes the Blackfell oil fields area that is both oil / pollution obsolete. Yeah, that's true. Of course, I mean, that's just another way to get acid. It's not necessarily obsolete. They're purple and red? Okay, excellent, thank you. I will be on the lookout. Do they kind of glow like the deviated crops do? Or are they just the regular crops but weird colors? Make tier 1 weapon, shoot the rabbit. Hey, that's a good idea, Smoking Rabbit. I will give that a try. Super hard to see. Okay, great, great. Well, that'll be fun. They said it's what, wheat, aloe. They don't glow as much. Okay. It's wheat, aloe vera, and something else. The best one to get will probably be wheat because there's that big old wheat farm. If they can just be anywhere, that'll be the most likely place to find it. Although I don't really feel like I ever found deviated wheat over there at the wheat farm. You can't use my bench. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll give that a try. I mean, I'm going to have to go back up to my area anyway, because I'm going to need to get some goats. So it's not really that big of a deal. Hey, silver ore. Ring. Give me that sweet, sweet silver ore. And only get them in polluted zones. Only get them in polluted zones. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I understood. I understood. Whoops. I can't believe I missed that. So bad. So bad. Why did I just get hit? So strange. Whatever. Whatever, game. Just catching some bears. Guess what? My favorite. Hey, Sans, what's cracking? Been a couple of days. How are you today? Gonna get some of that acid. I use deviants in this place. While bear fight with deviants, you collect mushrooms. Nice, Mike. Nice. I would use my deviant, but the deviants don't understand how to not kill things. So, hey, I kill him, or I gotta shoot him myself if I want to capture him. Stop. Sans, I am doing fantastic. In a much, much better mood today. Feeling good. Got some caffeine in me. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I have it on. At least one of the first ones got it. It may have just turned off or something while I was in the middle of doing this. What I need is to not be so bad. That's really what I need. Schlap. Now, you're supposed to be able to find babies of everything. Gummies in the tummies? What? Say what now? Say what now? Really? Alright. That is probably enough bears for a while. That's 8 bears. Let's see how we did. See what kind of bears we got. We got a B, a C, a B, a C, a C, a B, a B, and a C. All B's and C's. That's sad. Never seen a baby bear in a cave, only out in the wild. Oh, you have seen the baby bears, though? That's exciting. I've never seen a baby bear, period. So, about the ranching, the baby versions of the creatures... 18 watching. Thanks, Sans. I appreciate that. So the baby creatures have the ability to get special traits that the adult creatures can't. So there are supposed to be baby creatures of every type. Wolves, bears, everything. Yeah, I've seen the baby hog. And I know Fluffy Sifu actually got a baby crocodile last season right after the ranching thing went down. And I've seen, you know, baby deer, baby goats. I've seen baby bunnies. And I honestly, I didn't realize that bears had baby versions until I was trying to sell some stuff in my... no, Sans, not yet. I have to have an average of 3 viewers per hour before I can monetize my Twitch. But I was trying to sell some stuff in my vending machine, and that's when I realized that there were baby versions of everything, which was crazy. So let's put these bears away. Bears go right in here. And let's go see. We're going to change to my Jeep here, because we're going to have to range around a little more in order to get some goats and stuff. Let's go over to the Jeep. Let's repair that bad boy real quick. And then let's go see about finding some goats. Gotta do it. Gotta sell them combo chipsets. Twitch is kind of confusing, Sans. Twitch is kind of confusing. Alright, time to go find some rabbits and some goats. And put fuel in this Jeep. Put my bears out. Hopefully they are still there. I didn't realize how heavy they are in your inventory. Yeah, they're 35 pounds a piece. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Still have one last easy prime war that I have to get done. Close to 200 subs on YouTube. If you aren't subbed yet, please. Hey, Sans, thanks a lot. I really appreciate you posting that up there. And I do appreciate anybody and everybody who subs or follows on Twitch and YouTube. It has really been great these last couple of weeks. We've been growing really, really well. And I'm looking forward to continuing that trend. And there's a gold ore. Rabbits go north on the road right in between Red Sands and Blackheart. Where the desolate church is, there's dozens of rabbits right there. Had my house there last season. Red Sands and Blackheart. Oh, I didn't realize that they were 2 different regions in Red Sands. Okay. Where's this church that you're talking about? Oh, is this where I'm at? Right here? Is this the church that you're talking about? Right in front of me. Oh, there it is. Okay, sweet. So away we go to go find us some rabbits. I did not bring... a weaker weapon with me. I'm just going to shoot him with the shotgun and try and only hit him with a couple of pellets. The hardest part about catching rabbits is I'm just trying to get to this area where oh, okay. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Okay, well let's see if one of these rabbits can take one shot with my sniper. Let's find out. Because I am not 100% sure that this is going to be working the way I want it to. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Where are you hiding? I really hate hunting rabbits. I need the breeding system to come out so that I can just get some rabbits and breed them up. This stuff is ridiculous. Can't ever see them. They're all hidden. Where you at, rabbits? Come here. I'm gonna get you. Hey, Gemini Jolly. I love that. That's a great name. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch there, Gemini. That's good stuff. Go back to the road and go on the other side of the bridge before the church. They like to hang out on the riverbank. Okay. We will give that the old try. That's a good name, Gemini Jolly. It's a real good name. And welcome to the channel. Okay. Oh. I don't think it survived. Okay. Well, Dum Dum has to go back to base so that I can make a weaker weapon. When I get a weaker weapon here, then we can tap these rabbits. Oh, there's so many. Look at them all. Here we go. I like doing a little off-roading. Off-roading in this game is super duper fun. Because it's like an obstacle course. Like an obstacle course. Yeah. Rabbit right here in my house. I'm gonna get that one. He's probably trying to eat my vegetables. Can't let him eat my vegetables. Let's make... What's a good weapon for this? Probably a pistol. Let's make a tier 2 pistol. Let's equip it as my secondary weapon. Do I have any pistol ammo on me? I've got 400 pistol ammo on me. And another thing that I want to make... I like running my Jeep off cliffs. Yeah, absolutely. Just did it last night, running off cliff at a monolith of Sirs trying to land on the teleportation tower. I think that is probably one of the most fun things you can do. So fun little trick while you're out capturing creatures. Transformation cookies. Transformation cookies make you so creatures don't see you. And so as long as you're far enough away when you activate it, you can crouch down, activate the cookie, and then sneak right up on a rabbit or something. And then just throw your knife. When you go to throw your knife, you come out of your cookie, and so you have to kind of look a little up, because as you come out of your cookie, your height changes, and then your throw can be off. So you just have to be a little bit careful of that. Ooh, look, there's a couple of rabbits. Here. Where'd you go? Alright, so then we're going to let that rabbit get away a little ways. Then we're going to take our transformation cookie. We're going to put it right here. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. We're going to eat our transformation cookie. Now we just have to find the rabbit that was injured. No big deal. Okay, very big deal. Well, shoot. Okay. Let's try this dance again. Yeah. Yeah, the transformation cookie is probably not the best way to do that. But it does let you sneak up on creatures, and it also lets you sneak up on the creatures that you have in your base. So before they hit 20%, a lot of the creatures are aggressive. But if you go into their enclosures using a transformation cookie, then they won't attack you. So you can get into their troughs and feed them, and you can check their stats and all that without having to worry. I'm going to try and just do this the crazy way, where I just chase this thing down. Come here, little bunny. off to? Oh. I think it disappeared on me. Sometimes they just vanish. Go into build mode, move the trough out. Yeah, there's also that option. Moving the trough out is a good option. Gosh, catching bunnies is hard. I should probably honestly just use the other. There's another creature that gives 100 stamina. And until breeding is possible with the bunnies, chasing them around like this is probably not the best option. They're just going to be easier creatures to get. So I'm going to go back to the base real quick and see which creature can be the other stamina creature. And then I'm just going to catch that because this is making my life more difficult than is necessary. Gemini gel, I got lucky. 2 rabbits spawn on top of a little structure. I made it my territory. They only have that one square roof to run around. Oh, nice. Very nice. You are lucky, Gemini. So let's see what this other creature is that we can use. Not crocodile. Max stamina. Okay. There you go. So it's deer. So some deer and some goats. We'll be able to go back to Rabbit's base for the deer. But I think we want to come over. Let's see. Up here is a bunch of wolves. I never really see goats over there. I think I see goats a lot right over here. This is where I based one time. Whoops. Ooh, gold ore. Man, I'm getting lucky with the gold ore this morning. Holy cow. Let's get after that. Let's get after that. Very nice. Very, very nice. And we're just gonna run up this way. See if we can't find some goats. Hey, there's some goats. Oh, that's unfortunate. One shot from my sniper doesn't quite take it down to where I can catch it. But if I headshot it, it'll die. I'm gonna have to shoot it with that and then pistol it. These creatures that run away are a huge pain. Oh, is there a dog chasing my wolf or goat? Back up off my goat, doggy. That's my goat. There was another one chasing this goat. I think this is the one that I hit too. Hey, there's a goat. All right. We're just gonna hit this thing from downtown, I think. Got him. Got him. Very nice. Alright, I think its health is low enough. Hey, zombie. Or ZomTDZ. How's it going? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. How are you today? Pretty sure it was a female goat that I hit here. Don't see it anymore though. There's a baby goat over there. I do want some more data on what sort of special perks these baby goats can get. I am doing great. We are going to have some real fun today, prepping for phase 3 and trying to get our ranch going. Alright, baby goat down by the water, running around all crazy. Oh, come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, come back here, baby goat. Yeah, these creatures can be real hard to find when they start running into the brush. There we go. We got him. We got him. Yeah, I much prefer getting the creatures that will come and attack you. Needs to be a way to, like, make goats aggressive or something like that. Also need to drink some more water. Alright. From downtown once again. Got him. Nice. Nice. Tons of goats over here. Oh. Got him. Nice. Alright, how many goats do I have now? 4? That'll at least last me a little while. But now we need to go see about some deers. And to do that, we're just going to pop right back over here to Smoking Rabbits territory. There are a ton of deers up in these hills. I have to take a look at ranching when I'm in my 2nd season. Yeah, zombie, it's not in a great place right now. You're only allowed to have 6 creatures at a time. And they don't grow up very quickly. But the reason ranching is important is because it's another way to get special foods. They have basically deviated meats, and those deviated meats give huge benefits when you cook them with foods. So, it's kind of in a mess spot right now, but it's definitely something that you can start working on. If you can gather up some really good creatures that are S tier, And if you gather up some S tiers of all the different types and just bring them over to your Eternal Land, when breeding comes out, then you'll be in a much, much better spot, because then you'll be able to breed those creatures and get, I assume, more S tier creatures. I've got a whole video out on, it's called The Everything Guide to Ranching, and it kind of explains all the different stuff there. So if you're interested in it, that might be a good place to start. Okay. Now let's catch some deers. Okay. Don't headshot them. Don't even body shot them. Okay. Switching to the tier 2 pistol. We let it get far enough away that it decides to stop running. And then we just long range knife it. Got him. Got him. We're gonna want to do some baby deer here too. They call them deerlets in this game instead of kids. No, kids are goats. What are baby deers called? Got him. I thought it was going to dodge there when it laid down. You also have to be careful if you tranquilize a deer, or any creature, they will eventually get back up. They don't stay tranquilized forever. While I was down catching bears one time, I tranked out a whole bunch of them all at once. By the time I got to the last one to pick it up, it got up and attacked me. Oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. Fawn. A baby deer is a fawn. Thank you, Overpair. I appreciate that. I can't believe I couldn't remember that. One, two, three, four, 5 deers. Okay. I think that's probably pretty good too. We can go ahead and get our ranch set up. Hey, what's up, Nerd Gamer? How are you? No, I did not watch the AOC live stream. I haven't watched like the last 3 of them. I am a bad fanboy. Super, super bad fanboy. Now we just take these creatures back to our base. And we should be able to set them all up and get them growing. I need to find out if the bear is actually going to eat fish. Because if their bear will actually eat fish, then I will spend a bunch of time off stream catching eels and fish and stuff like that. And then I'll probably end up with some really good eels. That'll make me happy. Alpha 2 in October, so come Christmas should have a lot of updates and news. Yeah, I'm excited for the old Alpha 2. I'm excited because probably they're going to allow people to like stream that and stuff, which is going to be really cool. Because I would love to get some more information about that game. But since the third phase of Alpha 2 isn't coming until May of next year, I mean, we're looking at least probably 2 years after that before the game actually launches. Ashes of Creation, Sans. AOC is Ashes of Creation. It's a game coming out probably never. This is when that's going to come out. Never. But I'm really, really excited for that game. I really hope it delivers everything that they're trying to deliver. Should be a good game though when it comes out. Although honestly, we've got Light No Fire coming out. We've got ArcAge 2 coming out. We've got the new Dune survival game coming out. We've got, I mean, just a ton of really, really potentially good games coming out for that genre. So, oops. Didn't get my creatures. Gotta get my creatures. Yeah, AOC will be a good game to stream. AOC will be a good game to stream because there's going to be so many different deviations of servers that it's going to be really very easy to be the first one to present new information about certain things. So I think that's going to be a really big positive for the streaming community and for smaller streamers especially. To be able to say, hey, this is, you know, stuff that nobody else knows because my zone has this particular node upgraded and yours doesn't. Alright, got some bears down. Please don't freeze. Please let me close. Okay, there we go. And then we'll put a little baby lamb. And a big old goat. DayZ Frontline DLC Colgate this year. You know, I haven't played a ton of DayZ. There's something about that game that triggers my motion sickness. I don't know what it is, but every time I try and play it, I get super sick to my stomach. Alright, everything's drinking. For the goats, we just need, like pretty much anything. The deers want corn, so we'll grow some corn. As soon as we can get... It's not Colgating this year, it's coming this year? Okay. That's another big survival game. We have Ark is dropping Aberration, which I hate to promote Ark Survival Ascended because that game is such a clown show. But Aberration is just such a good map. So I'm actually kind of excited about it. And yeah, just a lot of PvP survival stuff going on. Let's see, so we're going to need to get some corn. I don't have any of that right now, so I might just have to go pick some. But let's see. Let's catch a fish real quick. And see if we can get old Bear here. Eat a fish. I can two fish here. I've never played DayZ, to be honest, but I've watched a few bits. I played Scum a bunch in the past, but nothing recently. Yeah, I kind of shy away from some of those always-on PvP survival games because I'm just not good enough at them. You know, I played probably 5,000 or 6,000 hours worth of Ark, and in all of that time, I'm pretty much just prey for everybody else. So I found really good ways to sort of hide my bases and stuff like that, and I can last a while. But literally, the minute anybody finds me, my base gets destroyed because I always play solo, and it's just really hard to play that game solo. And there's a lot of cheating on the official servers, so. But I like it. It's a good game. I'm kind of sad that the base building game where you built your base on the walkers. What was it? Where you were kind of chasing the sunlight around the map. I don't remember. But that game looked like it was really good. It had all those grapple mechanics and all the glider mechanics and all that stuff. Yeah, the desert one. And I thought that game was going to be super great. And then it kind of flopped really hard, which was really unfortunate. But I would have loved to see that. Somebody's making kind of a new version of that game. Last Oasis. That's what it was called. Last Oasis. But I would love to see a game like that come back again because mobile bases are so much fun in survival games. So much fun. I would love to see that game make a resurgence or something like it. Me and Deb have got 5,000, 6,000 hours in DayZ, multiple maps, boss, etc. Haven't played in vanilla days in a long time. I'm not terribly interested in playing DayZ. Like I said, it just makes me feel sick to my stomach whenever I play it. There's just something about the way the pixels are kind of grainy in that game that just really, really triggers my motion sickness. There's so many good survival games to play that there's just no sense in playing one that's going to mess me up like that when I can play all these other ones. Whoops. Please don't eat me, bear. Let's see. Let's put some fishes in there. I think it ate the fish. Nope, its water went up. This bear doesn't eat these fish. I'm gonna lose my chill. Okay, its water's all the way up now. So if it does anything else, it should eat the fish. Please eat the fish. This is very upsetting. Somebody was just saying on Reddit or something the other day that their bears were eating their fish. So either they were lying, or my bears are glitched. Okay, well. I don't really have to worry about that. I can just make lots of these herbal feeds. And just put those herbal feeds in there. And did one of my... No, it didn't escape. Okay. My bears eats all the fish. Looks like enclosure is too small. I had a terrible time getting my animals to eat because of the enclosure. No kidding. I had mine in a huge enclosure before. And it eats everything else. Watch. I'll put... Put some regular stuff in there, and it'll go and eat it right away. No problem. And it was drinking just fine. And now it's eating. Oh, did it eat the fish actually? Because it got a level up, and it only got 10%. So it may have eaten the fish. Gosh darn it. Yeah, and then it just leveled up again, so it must be eating the fish now. That's weird. And then this should take it all the way to full, because that should be one of the herbs. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well it is eating the fish. How strange. Whoops. Transform. Put that in there. Okay. Well, I don't know why that started working, but I'm glad it did. I'm a chair. A chair, and I run around as a chair. Okay. So let's just double check and make sure of the preferred foods of these creatures. Preferred foods, sage, honeysuckle, and other fodder. So I'm already growing sage, so that's perfect. I even had people putting down whispers and they would block my animals out from the troughs. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. And the deer's favorite foods are wheat and corn. So because you can grow contaminated wheat, wheat might be a good option for growing for them, or I could also throw down some corn. I'm not entirely sure. I think what we need to do now is maybe go try and find some contaminated vegetables, since I haven't gotten any yet. I think that would be pretty fun. Let's go to our vehicle list here. Let's get our motorcycle back out. Let's repair it real quick. And then I need to go use the restroom real fast, so I will be right back. Alright, and he's back. Let's go see about some of these contaminated crops. We have to go to polluted zones in order to find them. And they have aloe vera, wheat, and what was the other thing? Pretty sure they said 3 different types of crops. Gonna go check on the old Discord and see what that said. Now we have to go to polluted zones. Wheat, berries, and aloe vera. Thank you. So, what are some polluted zones where we normally find aloe vera or wheat? Wheat is normally found over in these early zones. Pollution is always around. I bet you this is probably a good spot right here, actually. Here and here are probably both. This is probably a good spot to find contaminated berries. I bet you this spot is a good spot to find contaminated wheat. So let's go back to the base real quick. We'll teleport down there and we'll see what we can find. Because polluted areas are almost always around those cities and stuff, where you have to go clear things. Because the stardust pollution is what creates the deviant creatures. What happened to my base there? Let's see. Okay, so we're just teleporting down here. And we're going to see about those contaminated veggies. Oh, this is where that that boss shows up. That's right. I don't actually think there's a lot of wheat in these fields. So this might not be the spot that I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's some wheat. There's no contamination here, though. You're coming out of the sky. That doesn't normally happen, does it? No pollution. Cheap viewers. Really? Bye-bye. No pollution. Bummer. Is there some pollution here? Hey, there we go. Stardust pollution is getting worse. Only barely, though. That enemy disappeared. Let's just go out around behind here and see if we can't find any polluted crops back here. Or corrupted crops. Porque why? What do we got? Looks like our pollution's getting down to about 0 here. Oh, there's some berries, so those could probably be contaminated, but we're down to 1%. That's probably not a very likely chance. I don't think this is going to end up being a good spot. Oh. It's an anomaly. Alright, let's go back to that teleport and see about teleporting somewhere else. See if we can't find a better location. I'm almost positive that the other area I was talking about would be good for berries. But honestly, instead of going to that one, I think we're going to go to the place in the Chalk Hills that is similar. Because I want to go to a higher level zone, because I think that'll create more pollution, which I hope will give me more chance at contaminated foods. We want contaminated berries probably above everything else, because they'll grow faster, which will probably mean more acid, because the berries grow in like an hour or two. And that should be a really easy way to get some good acid. Now we just need to find somewhere where berries grow. There's also pollution. If I'm not mistaken, there is a lot of berries out in these fields. At least I would think there would be. That cluster big black streaks on the east coast is a sweet spot for pollution. Haven't checked it yet for the new crops. On the east coast, big black spot. Talking about this right here. I know that there's also a lot of pollution up here. This is where I lived last season. Okay, we'll definitely go check there here in just a second. I don't see... I expected to see a bunch of berries, and this doesn't seem polluted to me. Okay, nice. Also stardust ore. Very important. Oh, you know what? This isn't polluted because this isn't a pollution zone. It's where these guys live. So this isn't even going to have a chance of giving me what I want. So let's go check out Gemini's spot. Farming the corrupted plants is fun, but not worth farming for acid. Well, except that you can get seeds and grow them yourself, right? Sans? Because I have 144 crop plots at my base. So if I can grow the the corrupted plants myself, then I could get, I'm sure, a lot of acid. That was cool. Yeah, so that's really what I'm after. I don't care about farming them by hand out in the world. I want to grow them at home for acid. Owie. I crashed. Yeah, I'm sure I'll, I mean, the yield fertilizers probably still work on the contaminateds. So once I get one, I'll be able to grow and get lots of extra seeds. So that shouldn't be a problem. So all I need is one seed, and I have plenty of yield boosts. And I can just get more. I can grow tons of calamus. And then once I do that, I can just make a massive acid farm out of crops. And I want to get as many deviated seeds as I can so that I can also or corrupted seeds, not deviated seeds. Corrupted seeds as I can, so that then I can also bring them to Eternaland and take them with me into the next season if I want, depending on how things go there. All in all, I think it should be a heck ton of fun. Have the crafted plant-related buff like harvesting sickle and gathering gloves. I have the harvesting sickle. I don't have gathering gloves. Or sorry, other way around. I have the gathering gloves. I don't have harvesting sickle. But I have the one that'll potentially give me extra seeds. But I think we're good there. think we're good there. Like I said, we're just trying to get a couple of seeds. It's not really a big deal beyond that, because I can just make the seeds. I passed one of the plants? Where? Oh. Hey, look. Contaminated aloe vera. Nice. Please give me a seed. No seed. Sad day. Okay, let's mark this spot on my map. Can't believe I just ran right past that without even noticing. Place a pin. I want to place a pin right where I'm standing. Where is... No, go away. Okay, well, it won't let me place a pin right where I'm standing. That's annoying. But I kind of have an idea. I'm sure I'll be able to find it again. Those are pretty hard to see. That's impressive. If there was a teleport closer, I would just teleport and get that aloe over and over and over again. Like I said, I don't really want the aloe vera. I would prefer to get the berries because I think they'll grow faster. But beggars can't be choosers. Oop. There's a berry. Did not get... Bummer. Y'all are right, these are really hard to see. Holy cow. Oop, there's another berry. Yo, this spot is really, really good. Gemini. Ooh, and I got 2 seeds, I think. Nope, maybe I got no seeds. Hang on. Let's go see what I got. System. Contaminated berries. Okay, well it doesn't say... Never mind. Just got contaminated berries. No seeds yet. This spot is really good though. Nice job, Gemini. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the wheat here, which will be a little unfortunate. These things are definitely not easy to see. At all. And I gotta walk right past them. And let them smack you in the face. Oh, did that one come back already? Nice. Nice. this one came back already. Maybe this other one came back already. It was just right over here somewhere. Maybe it's not back yet. Oh. Nope, that wasn't it. Is this one out here? Or are these just random bushes? What's up, 7-Up? Nada, just got the ranch kind of going. Now we're looking for some contaminated seeds so that we can maybe get some contaminated crops growing and make some acid. Oh, sorry, Sans, I missed when you said a little right there. Did I miss one? There's kind of a delay of about 10 seconds between what I do on the screen and what you see. So, from walk at 7 p.m. last. Yo, that sucks. Forget that, man. Tell those fools that you clock out at 5 and that's just the way it is. Ain't no sense killing yourself for somebody else. Oh, there's one. Hey, contaminated berry seeds. There we go. There we go. We on it now. We are on it now. This is a really good place for Star Trace ore, too. Like, holy cow. And I think much less contested. Past one from... Okay. Well... I'm probably going to pass them a lot because they are extremely difficult to see. And trying to look at chat and do this just means that I'm going to miss stuff. But that's okay. It's not too big of a problem. There seem to be more than enough out here. I would love to pick up a contaminated aloe seed. That'd be pretty cool. The contaminated aloe was right around where that star trace is at. But it's not back up yet. South. Oh, hey, there's another contaminated aloe right there. Contaminated berry. Contaminated aloe, directly south. Okay, we're going directly south. Did I pass it again? Slightly southwest now. gloves right here. The only thing I don't have is the sickle, but I get the extra seeds. What the heck was that? Oh, no, that's deviated, not contaminated. It's fine. I'll find it. They're not very good gardening gloves because I got them like super early from a hive mate. But I have gardening gloves. Yeah, but the sickle just means I get extra berries, right? It doesn't mean I get extra seeds. So that's not really a big deal. I'm not terribly concerned about what I get from the crops out here. I'm more concerned about getting seeds and growing them back at my place. Oh, there's another contaminated aloe vera. This is definitely the spot for contaminated aloe veras. Gemini, you are the hero. Hey, there's another berry. What do we get? Nothing. Nothing. Can't believe there's been 3 contaminated aloe veras out here. Three separate spawn points for them. Which is ridiculous. I definitely want to see what the difference in yield is going to be and what the difference in growth time is going to be. And does every contaminated seed yield a contaminated fruit or vegetable? Or they should increase the input from plants, like 1 corrupted plant output of 2 or 4 impure acid. Then people will try to show some interest, as they are hard to find and gather those seeds. I mean, it's only difficult to gather the first seed. How much acid do you get per contaminated vegetable? Do you know? Is it only 2 to 4, or is it only 1? Oh, is that a contaminated wheat? I think that's a contaminated wheat. Yeah, it is. So it looks like they all share a spawn. The contaminated berries and stuff all share a spawn. And they just get a random of the potential contaminateds at the spawn. 1 to 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can deal with 1 to 1. Because you get, when you pick something, you get 2 or 5 when you pick at your base. So you get 5 regular vegetables. You get 2 deviated vegetables from each crop. So if that same thing follows, you can get 2. You should be able to get 2 contaminated veggies per crop. So that would be 2 acid. I have 144 crops. I could be getting 288 acid per harvest. Which, if these things follow the same harvest path as regular berries, then I should honestly be able to grow, I don't know, 10 or 15 full crops every day. So, I mean, I could get thousands. Oh, there's another contaminated aloe. Hey, got a contaminated aloe seed. Nice. Now we just need a contaminated wheat seed and we'll have the trifecta. The wheat is going to be really hard to see in all these bushes. What do you mean wrong calculation, Sans? Oh, there's a berry. One condemned for 1 impure acid, 10 impure acid. Oh, it's impure acid, not regular acid. Okay. Okay. Well, that's annoying. So this is definitely not making the polluted zone obsolete, because this is not nearly as good of an acid farm as the polluted zones. Not nearly as bad. And you have to turn the vegetables or the plants into impure acid, right? So I'm gathering up these contaminated foods. Here we go. So I've got these contaminated aloe. So I put this in the jar or in the barrel and it'll become impure acid. And then I put that impure acid in the barrel and it becomes acid. Is that correct? They can revamp it, which is what I'm saying. They can revamp it by increasing the output from 1 veggies as 2 to fewer impure acid. I mean, we don't want to negate the effectiveness of existing acid farms, though, because this one can be done anywhere. It needs to be less effective than the ones that are dependent on specific locations. So you don't want to make this particular acid farm too powerful. And because it's fairly easy to get 144 crop plots, you have to measure based on what can you do with 144. And especially because berries grow so quickly. I mean, if I'm getting 144, that's 14 acid per harvest. And berries grow in about 1.5, 2 hours. So that's 12 harvests a day. So, I mean, that's a couple hundred acid a day just harvesting in your home, in your base. There's no... But we'll see. We will see. I want to see how much you collect the seeds when you grow them yourself. Because I'm getting 1 out here, but I bet you I get 2 or 3 when I grow them in my base. So that would even multiply the output. I think it's going to be a lot better than people are thinking. I think it's going to be a lot better than people are thinking. Oh. What did I just see over here? Nothing. My eyes are just playing tricks on me. Eyes are just playing tricks on me. Boy, these are hard to see. Bet you I've missed a whole bunch. Did I already get the corrupted aloe? Contaminated aloe, contaminated berry. I just need contaminated wheat. Just need contaminated wheat. Can't believe I've only found 1 contaminated wheat and I've found so many of everything else. I mean, I've been finding contaminated aloe vera like it was going out of style over here. Need to get some drink and some food. The deviated wheat is, or the contaminated wheat is definitely the most difficult one to see though. Like there's one. Definitely the most difficult to see. Sometimes I don't see these things until I'm literally standing right next to them. Oh, is that a contaminated weed up there? Nope, just a random bush. It's a corn. It's a corn. This pollution zone is really huge too. I haven't really been exploring the whole thing. Should probably do that. I'm out up here on top, see if maybe there's some up here. There's one. Brother just now checked, it's worse than I thought. 2 veggies is 1 impure acid. Oh no. Oh no. Might not really work out. Might be a really bad way to get acid. This pollution zone is massive down here. My goodness. My goodness. Just need a little more contaminated wheat. Just one or two more and I should end up getting a seed. Yarg. And then we can start growing these things. I am really excited to see what this is like. I'm really into the ranching and farming and stuff in this game. I think it's really, really good. And I really, really enjoy doing it. Come on. Give me some more contaminateds. I think instead of continuing to just run in circles around this place, I want to go check because I know there's tons of contamination up here. But I want to go check up here. I also like my chicken freshly ranched, although there is no chicken in this game, so I don't really know what you're talking about. But yeah, chicken, sure. Whatever you say, brother. Whatever you say. Ow. I crashed. I think it's going to be worth it, Sans. I think it's absolutely going to be worth it. I'm very, very excited about this. I definitely think it's going to be worth it early game. Like week 1. Pump out so much acid. Guess this is the closest one we can teleport to. Harhar moved his base, so I can't just teleport to Harhar's base to get up here. Which is sad for me. Think it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think it is. And if it's not worth it, then the devs will change it, because they obviously want some people to engage with the mechanic, and so they're going to make it at least semi-viable. So that you're going to do different things, right? They don't want everybody trying to base in the exact same spots. So they want, you know, these contaminated vegetables to bring some people over to non-polluted areas. The next thing we're going to need is just I mean, we've got oil and stuff right now, but I'd like to build my base in places where I don't have to be to get oil. So if I can find a different way to get oil, that would also be a great relief. So the devs are just going to keep putting new, different, interesting things into the game so that we can keep changing the way we build our bases and do stuff so that everybody isn't just all smashed together in one tiny little area. Yeah, I don't know who's saying devs are bad in the Steam reviews, but those people have no idea what they're talking about. This dev team is probably the best dev team that I've played a game with in a long time. I mean, if for no other reason than there's no pay to win in this game. Like that makes them win. Why did my vehicle disappear? That was strange. But I think that growing berries is going to be the ticket. So this is where I built my base before. And I just want to run around here real quick and see if maybe there's contaminated things down here too. Because I really like this area. I have no idea what you're trying to say right now, Sans. Hey, there's a wheat. Nice. More deviateds. Or corrupteds, not deviateds. Hmm. 180% pollution up here. And I've only seen one corrupted. That's right, 7-Up. I like them stinky. Are the makers of this game primarily women? Is that what you're trying to say, Sans? I gotta admit, that doesn't really matter. Or have any bearing whatsoever. Got another aloe vera seed. I really just want a wheat seed now. I'd really like to have all three. Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that, Sans. Well, I'm finding lots of wheat. None of it's contaminated. What the heck is this? Literally the most polluted zone in the game. Come on. As far as I know, there are no other games that are not pay to win. Especially not free games that are not pay to win. I found 2 contaminated plants so far, Sam's, but only 2. Which is kind of sad. I got 1 wheat and 1 aloe vera. That's okay. Want to try a couple of things out. With the seeds. Because I really want to see if they yield fertilizers. And I want to see if, mutation fertilizers and all that stuff works. And what they might do. I mean, what could a mutation fertilizer do to a corrupted plant? Could you use corrupted plants to make deviateds? So could I use mutation fertilizers on corrupted aloe vera? And then get deviated aloe vera from the corrupted plants? If that's the case, then I would just grow corrupted aloe vera instead of regular aloe vera. And hey, there's another corrupted aloe vera. Or contaminated. And if yield boost works, then, I could get extra yield. And I already don't know what the yield of these things is going to be in the crop plots. We're going to have to test that. I think the only thing you get from contaminated crops is acid. They can't be eaten. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's probably true too. But we can't be sure until we try it. Gotta give it the old college try. Very, very important that we... Yeah, well, it says that they can't be eaten, but it doesn't say that they can't be deviated. Because it's the same stardust pollution that's causing the contamination that creates the acid and the deviation that creates the deviated vegetables. But they don't specify whether or not they can be deviated. So I'm gonna check. Because if I could get deviated aloe vera from the contaminated seeds, that would be choice. And if I can't get deviated aloe vera from contaminated seeds, then I don't understand the point of having multiple different kinds of seeds for contamination. Right? They should have just done contaminated berries if that's the case, because the contaminated berries will grow the fastest. And so that's the one you want to use anyway. So if there's nothing else you can get from them, then why do we even have different kinds? Unless they all grow at the same rate, and then again, why do we even have different kinds? Like it just wouldn't make sense to have different types if there was nothing that could be done with those types. Because the berries is just a generic berry, I'm inclined to assume that there's nothing you can do. I am, however, just going to murder some of these morels. So that I can do... contaminated berry seeds with breeding boost. What do you need? Oh, they need no light. That's interesting. So lots of water, but like 0 lighting. No, we're not going to fix the lighting for them. We're just going to put them in here and see what happens. Because these need lots of light, so I can't get the light down and also grow the morel. You know what? Forget it. We're more concerned about these anyway, so we need to take the lighting down to 30. Morels will grow just fine. And I want to see exactly how long this takes. Nah, smoke's same amount. I watched a video where it gave the same amount of impure acid. Sucks. Each plant probably reduces different amounts of acid. So wheat may get you 2 acid, where aloe gets you 3 acid. That might be true. That might be true. No, I'm playing on my mouse and keyboard. Will I do my movements look super jerky, like somebody who doesn't have any idea what they're doing right now? Because I'm just bad. And that's why that happens. Okay. So we got our crops in there. We haven't fed our poor goats and our poor deer yet, but, well, honestly, who cares about them? Bears need more food. Which means fishing. Blue light adjustment looks smooth. I thought you were on... Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. I thought the grow light adjustment looked really bad. So, great, thanks. It was super jerky. Let's take out, actually, I wonder if the contaminated aloe veras need the same, have the same requirements as regular aloe veras. Let's find out. Contaminated aloe veras. We want breeding boost. They need, nope, they still need the garbage light. Okay. Well, do we have regular aloe vera seeds or did I just use up my last? Okay, we got one aloe vera seed. We're going to put it with a breeding boost. We're going to plunk it right back down in there so I can get all my seeds back. Then we're probably just going to go plant these aloe veras in this other place too. Just cuz. Planted them over here, right? Yes. Okay. So we'll take a couple more morels out. Because who cares? Then we'll go ahead and plant contaminated aloe vera with breeding boost. And get some extra seeds. We'll just see what exactly happens here. Totally perfect. Oh, these need more water. Okay, so they have the same water requirements of the other. Okay. So let's pump this up to 80. Now this should get enough water. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I think it might be time to catch some fish for my poor bears. No, I did not put the veggies in the drum. I totally forgot. Holy cow. So you got to put them in here with water. Oh, it takes 3. Okay, so it takes 2 contaminated aloe veras. It takes 3 contaminated berries. And it takes 3 contaminated wheats to make an impure acid. So that's why the aloe veras are there. Do the contaminated veggies... Yeah, it doesn't look like the contaminated veggies have a spoil timer either. So you don't ever have to put these in here. So you can just make as many of these as you want. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Is anybody doing... Oh, they must have just done it. Because it's on cooldown. Darn. Darn, da, da, darn, darn. Darn, darn. Yeah, it takes a different amount of each to get the impure acid. So it takes 2 contaminated aloe veras, 3 contaminated wheats, and 3 contaminated berries to make an impure acid. So I'm going to get 7 impure acid from all this. Which is a lot of work for a very small amount of return. Yeah, it's definitely there really should be something else to it. But maybe there will be. Maybe they're just not all the way done cooking it yet. Not really sure. You each either gave different amounts or produced different amounts. Gotcha, yeah. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's see. Need some corns. And I need some fishes. We're just gonna have to do some fishing. That's just gonna have to be a thing. Fish last, what, 24 hours in your backpack? So, if fish last 24 hours in your backpack, they'll probably last a really long time in the fridge, but they don't stack. And I'm really annoyed by the fact that fish don't stack. Honk. Because I need lots and lots of fish for my bears. Yeah, get a little gasoline. And we want some more minced bait. Which honestly I could probably just make, but whatever. That lady's just trying to make a living over there. Gotta support small businesses. Gotta support small businesses. That's not working. Going to catch us some fishies. And some electric eels. I feel like they changed fishing too. You don't get the hold D, hold A thing nearly as often as you did before. Since yesterday. I feel like it's taking longer to reel in these eels than it did. Maybe I'm just insane. Okay, so I'm not insane. As long as other people have also said it, and I'm not just paranoid. That's fine. That is fine. I don't mind it being more difficult. I like fishing systems that, you know, actually feel like you're reeling in the fish. It is a little annoying because your bears need fish, and they need a lot of fish. And so I would prefer if it wasn't quite so difficult, but whatever. Or maybe if you got more than one fish at a time or something like that. Reel in a barracuda, get 5 barracudas. I don't know. If only bears could eat your hive members, absolutely. I'd throw rabbit in there. Let rabbit get eaten. Wouldn't even bat an eye. Wouldn't even bat an eye. I really do like fishing in this game. One of my very first streams was fishing until somebody subscribed to my channel. That's how I got my first subscriber. Fishing until somebody subscribed so that I could quit fishing. Already got a lot of eels. Probably need to use a different bait in this spot if I don't want to just catch eels all day. 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Let's bring out our crankbait. Just to see what we can catch over here with it. Instead of... Because I would prefer to catch more fish than electric eels. Nice, and these little bitty fish are much, much faster to catch. That's important. Heck yeah, that's way better. Got another electric eel. Electric eels for days. Backpack full. What are you talking about? Oh. This backpack is full. Got it. Okay, how do I sell stuff without going to Eternal Land? Manage materials. There we go. Sell. Oh, I wonder how much these are worth. Oh, only one. Oh, only one. Well, that's useless. Then we hit S to select. And we just put a bunch of these grow shrooms over there because I don't care about grow shroom. Don't really care about electric eel. Don't really care about a lot of these. Don't care about these fetch-a-lap bunnies. Don't care about all these paper dolls. Don't care about the mini feasters. Don't really care about Digby boys. Mushrooms. Oh, that's bad. I don't think that they show up as their special versions. When you go into the sell menu. I'm pretty sure this is my special grocery room. And it looks like a normal grocery room in the sell menu here. That's really bad. Wow. Somebody's going to sell their special deviation at some point. And they're going to feel super bad about it. Pro tip. Be careful when you sell your deviations. They're going to have to fix that. Oh, that's right. We got to do the driving event. Because we got to get the shirt today. I almost forgot. That's going to be a big deal. I want my shirt. Similar to this mental bench, there isn't like a notification to confirm whether you want to dismantle or... Oh wow. Can't believe that. That's very bad. They need to do some work on that with the quickness. I need to find a better way to catch fish. I need to be able to get more of them. There are definitely some little things in this game that could end up having some pretty huge implications for players that are really, really important. I can't believe that you can dismantle something that's a part of a preset without any sort of notification at all that tells you, hey, stupid, that's part of a preset. Just want to go check and see if anybody's doing... Somebody is doing this one. And I need this one. Select all, and it also select the preset. Oh my goodness, no way. It doesn't auto lock them or something? Jeez. Oh. Drink this. Eat this. We're just gonna kill this Prime War real quick. Call that a day.
Nice one shot.
Okay, that was super easy. Oh yeah. Good job, everyone. Carrying me to victory. Yeah, I got it on the first one. So I have it. We're ready for tomorrow. We are super ready for tomorrow. A crit amplifier resonance. That's nice. Crit amplifier with resonance. Weak spot damage. Crit damage. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure they will, but I want some of these modifiers right now. Like this would be really good for Jaws. And I'm not gonna spam these, so I'll just use the controllers on the ones that I get and then wait until later. I gotta do something with some stuff for right now, though. something else I want to see. So these normally last 24 hours. If I put them in a fridge, they last 9 days. So I can keep a lot of fish in refrigerators. Hey, what's up, Parsnath? Who is that? That's another... Oh. Made it so that the bear could eat me. Please don't eat me, bear. One, two, three, four, 5 mackerels. And a little something else. Ah, Parsnath Sands. Okay, I knew you were somebody. Knew you were somebody. One, two, three, four, 5, and a barracuda. Okay. What is with all this weight? Oh, it's because of all the ores that I mined earlier. That's right. That's right. Putting them into a fridge for 8 days, then put them into a fish tank later. Oh, does a fish tank keep them forever? Well, shiznit. Gonna have to make a lot of fish tanks. Let's go. Where do I get its display facilities? Okay. Gear storage. Display facility. I can put fish tanks. And they can hold 2 types of fish up to capacity 4. So I could probably put 8 sardines and mackerels in these. So I'm gonna need a lot of fish tanks. What do these count as? Are they functional facilities? Or are they furniture and decor? They are furniture and decor. That's wonderful. So I can have all the fish tanks. That's great. I'm definitely going to store my fish that way. Thanks for the tip, 7-Up. Thanks for the tip. Okay, it is time for me to use the restroom again and to get some food because I'm pretty hungry. So I will be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back, but I'm still eating. Alrighty. Delicious. Um. Right, gotta put all my ores away. And all of my other stuffs. Pretty much haven't put anything away all day today. Silly me. Put all this stuff in the disassembler real quick. So much inventory management. Okay. Perfect. Now I think it's probably time to go do my run real quick in Blackfell. Pick up some resources there, because why not? And then maybe we'll go see what's up over there at my truck on the mountain. See if any more stuff's been purchased over there. I actually made quite a bit off of the stuff that I put in there. So somebody went and found it, but nobody's given me gasoline for Stardust Source, which kind of makes me sad. Right, into Blackfell we go. Might as well top off here real quick. So that I don't have to worry. Please eat the canned meat. Holy shnikes. Sometimes this character just gets all up in the way. Healing fortification. It's always just a little laggy in this area. So many people, so much stuff going on. Don't really like it. Ooh. Got a blue formula for a plant. That might have some value. People love plants. Very exciting. I'm very excited. Weapon crate. Down. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I don't have on right now? My living armor. Or my weaver. Or any of it. Okay. Gear crate. Light force boost. So many crates. Gotta get all the crates. Gotta explode all the heads. Um, got him. Got him. That was strange. That was very strange. Get my shotgun out. Got him. Got a wetsuit. Don't know what the weather forecaster is doing with a wetsuit, but you know, whatever, why not? I hate that little doll-headed spider. Where are you going? Just die. Nobody loves you. You're just a creepy monster now. Creepy monster with an exploded head. I did get my food, Sans. It was delicious. Rice and beans with a little Japanese barbecue sauce. Mmm. I mean, if you hungry, go get something to eat, dude. All right. This farm run is so long. I mean, I know it's a great farm. You get lots of stuff. But it's so long. Right. I forget that you live in India. About time to go to bed, brother. Don't be letting me keep you up if you got work in the morning or something. I've never been to India. We were supposed to stop in India when I went on deployment, when I was in the Navy. But something ended up happening there. Or something was going on in China or something like that. And so we didn't stop in India. But we were supposed to stop there for a port call. But I never got the chance. Right. I forget that it's the weekend. It's a holiday for us this weekend too, apparently. Apparently it's Labor Day. Y'all don't forget, if you're not subscribed or following over on Twitch, to do that up. Right now I'm just working for them for free. Love to share in that sweet ad revenue. Okay. Homie's head moves around too much. It's really hard to get. Hey. Alright. Get this weapon crate. Please get this weapon crate. And I missed. Ah, no, there they are. My trash cans. Can't be missing them trash cans. I like that every time I walk by, this person's Digby boys out here just pickaxing at the ground, tearing up the road. I think it's hilarious. Three strikes mod. Somebody told me last time that there was something over by this bus that I missed. But I don't think there is. Which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack. Why you grab me? I do not consent. Last building on the run. Hey, another carton formula. Okay, I think that's it. Perfect. Another one bites the dust. Alright, let's break all this stuff down. We got 25 acid from that? That's pretty good. 25 acid is pretty good. Holy cow. Now we actually might be pretty close. Oh. Wrong building. We might be pretty close to these berries being done though. Depending on how long they take. Well, these definitely take longer than the regular berries. Oh, wow. We're only 22% germinated. And only 10% on the aloe vera. After a little over an hour. Holy shnikes. Man, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think I like that at all. Takes way too long for those to grow. That's real bad. Let's see, how are we on the stuff for all of our crumbly breads? The only thing I'm really going to have to worry about is wheat, which I can pick up a bunch of wheat. Let's make 3 of these crumbly breads right now. We're going to stick them in the fridge. So that way they'll keep for 6 or 7 days probably. Maybe all the way up to 9. I'm really glad they changed how long the refrigerator makes stuff last. Yeah, 9 days, that's perfect. I can get behind 9 days. We're gonna need more refrigerators, I think. I don't think one refrigerator is quite gonna cut it. We definitely need some corn and stuff. How long is it gonna be until my sage grows? Only 68% of the way done with germinating? Jeez. Jeez Louise. What to do about that? Hey, good morning, Oz. How are you? Sorry if I missed you there for a while. Sometimes I get off in my own little world here and I'm not paying attention. Well, let's go see about getting some corn. Over here. In Mayor's Market. What's up, Loki? you today? Getting them corns. Does low-key LB stand for LeBlanc? Or what does LB stand for? I'm a gamer, so I see everything in gamer terms. LeBlanc is the only LB I can think of. The reason we are getting these corns is because we're going to feed them to our deer. Because deer like corn. They also like wheat. But the goats like any fodder, which I assume is just any vegetable or grass. I don't imagine they would like fruit, but they might. You never know. So we're going to feed all the beets and potatoes and stuff like that to the goats. And feed the corn, the deer. Since I can get quite a bit of all of that here, we're just running around doing some farming here real quick. Can I teleport back to my base yet? Have I been gone long enough? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Come right back over here and say hello to my little friends. Give you those and those. Looks like they're going to eat those just fine. And we will give them the corn. And something you want to look up or look out for is when they eat their favorite foods, they get these little hearts that float around off their heads. And that will tell you that they were eating their favorite food. And so they got a point. But it doesn't seem like beets work for these guys. For the goats. Which is interesting. Because I thought it would. So they need like grasses and stuff. Now the corn should absolutely work for the deer. Well, they're not getting... That's weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're up to 5% now, so maybe it's on a timer. It's not every time. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're up to 4% too, so it must be working. Must be working. I appreciate the lurk, Sans. I do appreciate the lurk. What's the little lamb up to here? Lamb is also up to 4%. Let's see if both this and this go up. Nope, it didn't. Interesting. Interesting. And let's eat one of my transformation cookies. Well, let's go in here. Let's check on this bear. Bears are already up to 6%. That's nice. That's real nice. They'll be down where they don't want to kill me in no time. I think we're only getting about 2% an hour on those bears, maybe 3. Which means it's gonna take days. Even feeding their favorite food to get to 100% tameness, which is where we want to be if we're going to be Long Beach. Okay. Okay. Got it. I think you are way behind on the vid. That's pretty funny. What are you doing, Electric Eel? Silly eels. Silly eels. Well, I think it's time to see about oops. I need to go back to my stupid place again and get my truck out or my Jeep. And go see about some butterflies or something. Still don't have a bee, which I really need. And I want to get a shiny butterfly, or 2, or 10. Solar drill for just 350 electronic parts, wow. Acid, fuel, and stardust. That's a lie. You only have acid. What a lie. Most people guess low key. Pound. I don't even know what low key pound would mean. Like, are they trying to say that like low key you're fat? 'Cause that seems mean. Assault double crit rate. Heavy double crit rate. Stardust source for 90 apiece. Gravel and log on the go. Portable diving gear, a solar drill, canned food and oil. Nada. Nada. We got some formulas. Where's the plant formula that I just got? I just picked up a formula for a plant. It was blue. And now I can't find it. The plant's not in here. What happened? That's extremely, extremely disappointing. I could have sworn I just picked up a blue formula. What a joke. Funny joke. But I heard bears like cabbage, but could be mistaken. They might. I thought the thing said the only food that was like their special food was fish. But I could be wrong. I'll have to double check again. I will have to double check again. Okay, we should be able to teleport back to the base now. Back to the base we go. Why did we come back here? Oh, because we need our Jeep. That's why. And now we just teleport back over here. We're gonna go see about getting some butterflies. Well, I guess I should have checked the bears to see if they liked cabbage. Oops. I forgot. Gosh darn it. Eat the food already, come on. Right, I forgot that they put a rock in the way there. Which is such a weird thing to do. I don't even understand it. Nice, gold ore. Then we just go up this mountain. We're gonna see if maybe we got some fuel up here waiting for us. What in the heck? Can't get up this at all anymore. What did they do? This is uncool. I'm pretty sure that my roller coaster is going to be ruined now. That was not a change that is going to make the game more fun. I think that was a very bad decision. I don't know why they did things to change the way that system worked, because I honestly thought it was pretty fun as was. But whatever. Maybe if I tier up to the higher tier stuff, it won't make too much of a difference, but... Silly jerks. No butterfly. We are going to go back up and check upstairs, though, because somebody told us yesterday that they found one in the main lobby. So we want to go see if maybe we find one up there. Oh. The light orb game. So I'm pretty sure that the butterfly shares a spawn with the lightning orb. In pretty much all the places it exists. So it'd be good to go there. I wonder why it spawned here. Where does that... That's this right here, right? Yeah. No. No, it isn't. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we just keep coming back in different areas and try and find butterflies. I obtained a green couch. So apparently the bee has been bugged on the hard mode servers, is what everybody in chat is talking about. I guess they got fixed with the patch, but I guess it wasn't just that people were farming them, but that they were actually not spawning. That's funny. That's real funny. In a sad, depressing, oh my gosh, what a waste of time kind of a way. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were saying in the global chat, was that it was fixed with the patch. Guess I'm glad I didn't spend too much time farming bees, because I just assumed that they were being camped really hard. I didn't waste too much of my time. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. I wonder if that same thing is kind of happening with a bunch of the spawns, though. I've been having trouble, like, finding butterflies and stuff also. So I wonder if maybe a bunch of the spawns were just not spawning enough. Hey, Low Key, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. We're moving right along over there. Appreciate all of the support from the YouTube folks and going over there and also following. Really helps out. Okay. Oh yeah, Natsu, what's the best spot for the bee? Yeah, LB, I think you respond much faster here. Sometimes, YouTube just, sets you back a little ways, and so you just have to catch it up, like, scroll it all the way to the end. Because you were back a couple of minutes over there. So I don't think it's that my stream is delayed by minutes, because Natsu was able to answer about the bee pretty much quickly, or pretty much instantly. So I think it just, sometimes it starts to set you back if you watch for a really long time. And so you just have to get it to catch up, or whatever, scroll the bar forward. It's weird. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. I'm so sad. Yeah, no problem. It does it to my stuff too. Like when I'm trying to monitor my stream, it always sets me back and I have to catch it up. Sometimes it'll set me back by like hours. Hmm. Yeah, somebody else definitely came into this one already. Bummer.
Did you hear that?
You didn't hear nothing.
Open fire! Now!
Farming deviations is such a hassle. What the heck? Oh, hey, it's a mist. Might as well go get this done since it's right here. Get some fuel and deviation from it. Darn. Didn't get over here fast enough. 5 more of these. Okay, we can do it. If I don't just stand there and get struck by lightning, it'll be super easy. There's a decent fair chance I'm just going to stand here getting struck by lightning, though. Really? It could hit me, but I couldn't hit it. Am I no longer attracting the lightning? Oh, there it goes. Strange. Very, very strange. Always gotta check my mini feasters. They're all garbage. Got it. Leave the dungeon. Summon my Jeep. And away we go. To farm some more deviations. Ow. Gonna skip a couple because I think there was another person doing the farm and they were kind of ahead of me. And they're likely faster than me. So we're gonna do a little 1-2 skip a few. 99-100. Hmm. Oh, got a gold ore. Rin. Now we're off to catch a butterfly. I really wish they hadn't fixed this. I'm really upset about it. This was one of the best things about the game, was being able to use your vehicles to like crawl up the side of mountains. Now you literally have to crawl up the side of the mountain. And that's just not nearly as much fun. Let's see if maybe I get another Fetch-a-Lot bunny here. Hey, I did. Nice. Doesn't look like it was a special one. There's a chunk of wood flying over there. That's funny. That's funny. All right.
Did you hear that?
Actually, we'll just go take these top ones out first. Since the only one I've seen spawned was actually spawned up here. And it spawned like right as I was at it, which was weird. Oh, there's a ton of them. What are y'all doing?
Don't just stand around looking.
What are y'all doing?
Don't just stand around looking. Get in.
No butterfly. Actually, I want to go check while I'm here to see if my roller coaster was broken by that update. Because if it is, I'm going to be hecka sad. Hecka sad. Because I love my roller coaster, and I don't want it to be broken. Yep. They broke my roller coaster. Like only one other person ever even tried it. And now it's completely unusable. No more loop-de-loops. Wow. Can I do any of these things anymore? I guess we can still sort of do a wall ride. Wow, that's incredibly depressing. Maybe the motorcycle can do it now. I highly doubt it. But it's literally the only thing I have hope for left. Okay, crashed that one. Nope. Well, that's horrid. I'm going to send somebody a very strongly worded letter. Cannot believe that they destroyed my roller coaster. Why would you do that to me? Really just kind of takes the wind out of your sails, doesn't it? shoot, I need to do the event. Better get on that. I need to get this. Where do they go? Where are you? Well, shoot, I ran into a tree. This is not gonna be a great run. Not gonna be a very good run. Time's up. Mileage, max speed, number of collisions. Wow, we're gonna have to do that 13 or so times at that rate to get the end reward. I am sitting in the vehicle. What are you doing to me, game? Run into a couple of goats. Oh, didn't get that goat. Gosh darn it. Ooh, there's some goats. Bam, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, didn't get that goat. I assume that the best way to get the highest score is to run into stuff. But it's hard to run into stuff and not crash into things that stop you. So all the stuff to run into is off the road. Is that a silver ore? That is a silver ore. Look at that. We go slower going uphill, I assume, because we go faster going downhill. So probably going downhill is the best way to get the highest score possible. Let's maybe take this all the way up to its highest point, and then we'll ride it down. Just go as fast as we can down. See if we can't get some extra points. Maybe there'll be a thing or two to run into. Crash. Crash, crash. Whoops. Almost really bad crash. Four, 3, 2, 1, 0. Hey, I got 1322 that time. My best one yet. A new record. All right. Let's take it to the edge right here. Get this started again. Let's head down. We ought to go much, much faster this way. As long as we don't get caught and set backwards. Teleported backwards for going too fast or whatever. This should be a good run. Oh, missed the opportunity to run into those. Wasn't paying attention and they popped up late. Had to hit the brakes there to get that Jeep to go around that curve. Take the world through a love embrace. Fire all of our guns, it won't sound. Explode into space. How'd we do that time? 1541. Hey yo, rank 654? Is that server wide or region wide or what, I wonder? I wonder. Let's see. Leaderboard. View mapped route. You know what I think might be interesting? I'm gonna try, because I know there's a ton of stuff in the bear cave. So did he just go back and forth on this over and over again? That's strange. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat, Nico. Not gonna cheat. Also, I think they made it so that that's not even possible anymore. I don't think that they are even on the leaderboards anymore when they cheat like that. Yeah, this person's only got 2,652. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that. Can't do it anymore. But what I was thinking about doing was going down here. So there's lots of deer. And then there's also tons of bears in the bear cave. Yeah, I don't think they probably do anymore, Nico. I'm pretty sure they took it away. Yes, friends, they do still work. I was just there earlier today. All right. So let's take... We want to get a little high so we can get some speed. And then we're going to drive around running over deer and stuff in this trees over here. Yes, do have to be using the minced bait. That is muy importante. Okay. Tons of deer. Let's hit F3. Let's get this thing started again. And let's see what we can do. Oh, missed that collision. Got one. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Got 3 more. Missed a couple of those. Oop, there's some. Bam, lots of collisions. Oop, missed that one. Got that one. Boom, got a bunch right there. Heck yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, maybe 3 there. Bunch there. Get that bear. Get a couple there. Oh. Got kind of knocked around, but I got it at least. Get a couple there. Aww. Only made it to 1216 that time. That's no fun. That's no fun. But at least we got a whole bunch of collisions. It bothers me that collisions don't have nearly as much value. probably should be using the coupe, but I don't have it made. I definitely don't think that going into the bear cave is going to be that effective. So maybe we'll just try it again right here. Just like this. Maybe if we hit the deer a little better, we can get a better score. Oh, there's a cheetah. Or jaguar, or whatever it is. Got a bunch of them there. Bunch of them there. Not gonna get them there. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Well, there's nothing over here. This is just useless. Hey, you got 1,300 points that time, though. 25 collisions? That's what's up. Well, that's not 25 collisions times 5 points per collision is only 125 points. So collisions are just like totally useless for this whole thing. Which is sad. I guess because that's such a straight route is why this person used it. Let's give it a try. Need to go back to base first. We're gonna get our... Nice, Nico. Heck yeah. I want a 5.4 H37. I love H37. I think it's great. While I wait for this to count down, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, you get a couple of decent H37s and some good paper boys. You'd never have to farm again. I really want a good 5.5 paperboy just to see how different their gather rate is. I think that'd be super sweet. Or paper doll, not paper boy. I get it mixed up with Digby boy sometimes. Paper doll. Okay. Came back to change this. To the motorcycle. And repair it. And then let's go see how we can get moved over to, or how well we can do on this. We get this big old straightaway and just bangarang it as hard as we can. Okay. Thanks a lot. Let me get my vehicle out so I can try and beat this. I imagine the strategy will be just go as far as you can on the straightaway. And then flip a Yui. Take it back. This straightaway is really, really long. And I'm out of gas. Fill her up. Zoom. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? How are you today? You ready for phase 3 tomorrow? Are you also hitting phase 3 tomorrow? $21.49 on a straight path. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. I wish it... Oh, it does keep track. Ouch, brother. Ouch. Just went and got me some contaminated seeds earlier. A couple of different types. The rate I'm going, I'm only going to hit 1,800. I got to find like a better downhill or something like that. Well, now we're a little over 600 every 30 seconds. All right. 2236. 0 collisions. Ranks me at 194. I need to get about 300 more points. So I want to try going from this side. I think I came up a lot. So I want to be going down, and I think I'll actually be able to make more distance going down here. I don't know if I'm going to get the full 300 out of it. But we're going to find out. We're going to see just how far up here we can go. Surely it's going to cut me off right as I get to the... No? How far in here can I go?
Go no further.
There we go. There we go. Don't know why she had to...
Go no further.
Okay. I think this is a good spot to start it from.
Go no further.
So what we're going to try and do here is we want to try and hit a couple of these goats that I saw. Just for a couple extra points here. If any of them are out in the road. We don't want to get too squirrely though. Because on the motorcycle, your turning radius isn't quite as good. Alright, first 30 seconds we hit 700, which is more than we got last time. Lots of good downhills, so our speed is way better this time than it was last time. Very few uphills. Okay, we're well over the 1230 seconds. I think we have a chance to maybe break 23 here, but I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to 25. This uphill's going to hurt. Now we're on nothing but this downhill and just a straightaway, so let's get lined up and then we just hold it. 10 more seconds to go as far as we can get. Can we break 23? Yeah, we broke 23. Okay. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. We're now up to 158. Let's go check out this leaderboard again. What's the highest person? Is 2652, so I gotta get 350 more points. And I gotta get 250 more points just to make it... No, I gotta... almost 300 more points just to make it into the top 10. Black. I gotta get down the Bear Cave Mountain? Maybe. Definitely downhill is the best option. What if we came up here and just bangaranged it all the way down this? Ah, that's not nearly long enough. I mean, that's a really long distance. I came from all the way up here. All this way. All the way down here. So we need a really long, straight downhill. Coming back up here into this is a really, really steep hill here that you could come down. But then you've got some pretty tight curves and it's all pretty flat here. If you could come down off of this and then make it through the trees and stuff to get over here, you might be able to get something good going on. Or if you came off the hill this way, maybe. You definitely want to be going really hard downhill, though. Where I'm at right now is where that person hit that 26. Maybe the coupe is fast. Is the coupe just a faster vehicle? I thought the motorcycle was the fastest, but I could be wrong. Let's see if the coupe is faster. Yeah, I mean, there ain't nothing like some good old-fashioned American muscle, right? Oh. I don't know why my garage makes my game freak out, but for some reason the garage hates my game. All right. Okay, just let me escape. Please. Por favor. I had odd lag glitch at the recycler and ate all my ooh, gross. That's not fun. About to build the ATV. I have the pickup made, but clueless on the ATV. So when you come into your garage, you press X, and you've got your all-terrain vehicle and your retro coupe here. It's on the same garage as the motorcycle. So the small garage makes all of your summonable vehicles. So you can just come over here and click this one, or come over here and click this one. And I have them built, so I can just activate it. And now it's the thing at my garage. And so when I hit G, it's what I summon. Yeah, this might end up being faster. Not 100%, but... No problem, Z-Dog. No problem at all. Gotta be able to have your ATV. Although, they broke the ATV. That's awful, Fluffy. The acceleration on the ATV is garbage now. They broke, they like slowed down the acceleration and increased the effect of like gravity or something on it. So you can't go up the side of mountains nearly as quickly anymore. And it 100% broke my roller coaster. So my roller coaster just doesn't exist anymore, which is super great. I'm very happy about it. Yeah, that's why it's so slow now. They did something to it where the acceleration on it is garbage. And now you can't do the loop-de-loops in my roller coaster anymore. So my roller coaster is just completely kaput. And I honestly don't know how to feel about it. Don't know how to feel about it at all. I think this definitely goes faster than the motorcycle.
Go no further. Stop! Please!
Okay, here we go.
Stop! Please! Go no further.
No, it's all jacked up. They fixed it because it was broken. You weren't supposed to be able to do all those things. So they're trying to fix it, but in fixing it, they're making it much less fun. And I wish they would just leave it alone. I'm totally fine with it the way it is. I like being able to make roller coasters. I like being able to do crazy flips. I like being able to climb up things. I like, you know, it's super fun. Why are you breaking it? Oh yeah, we are crushing this time. The Mustang is definitely faster. Oof. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Break 25. Yeah, 25, 35. Hey, yo. But it doesn't stop when it takes you into this screen. Just keep drifting. Oh, snap. Hey, I'm number 77. I'm in the top 100 now. What's up? What's up? Okay. So I need a little over 100 more. That's going to be a tall order. I mean, you can still climb up walls and stuff, especially with the advanced one. But you can't do it nearly as well as you used to be able to, so it is pretty useless now. Okay. So we need more downhill. Not a lot, just a little more downhill will be enough. Honestly, actually, this goes all the way down after this. This is a pretty long downhill stretch here. you can't really take this turn. And I can't start because this is all downhill, so I can't start further forward, so that doesn't work. Is this mostly straight, or I wonder if this has any downhill to it? Because even just a slight downhill all the way might be enough. Might be able to do something over here too, because these turns are pretty gradual. Or could you maybe take this? Because this is a huge elevation change. If you came from up here and hit this dirt road, you might be able to navigate that. Yeah, I mean, it can't just be one mountain, though. I mean, you see how far I go. I go all the way to the end of this bridge. Well, maybe halfway on this bridge. And I come from all the way up here. So it's got to be like a huge mountain. So this comes from here. So if you started up here and maybe went through this tunnel, now that's too windy. Here's one that comes out this way though. Straight path through a tunnel here, and then there's a lot of elevation change there. You might be able to hit that road. Or from up here down maybe. Might be something along the coast. I mean, you've got this whole coastal road here. This is really long and straight. I mean, you could even come all the way from up there, come down through here. Well, this isn't very straight. But this might be able to count as the top. Now let's go check that out. Because that's pretty high up in that mountain over there. Vehicle doesn't want to turn. At least I'm in the top 100 though. I'll be okay if I don't make it all the way to the top 1. I'd really like to try and get the top 10, but I don't know if that'll be a thing. Gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. This coupe is really, really fun to slam on the brakes on when you're turning. It flips around all kinds of crazy. Alright, so we're thinking about coming right over here. That puts us up on top of this. So I can come down pretty hard off of here onto the road there. I think I can make that turn. Hit the brakes, open up F3, and we're just gonna hang it out and see what happens. Oh, okay. So we need to follow the road. That was bad. Oh, oh, I lost it. Which road was it that I wanted to be on? I guess it was this one. Well, maybe this one goes downhill, so actually I probably wanted to be on this one. I need to make sure I keep to the left there. Chick-fil-A has a spicy pimento cheese sandwich bag. No, you know, I've never eaten Chick-fil-A ever in my entire life, and I never will. Well, that was bad. Okay, well, I don't think that spot's gonna work. Too much turning. Way too much turning. I honestly just might have to drive this better. Because there was a spot there where I got a little squirrely. Yeah, man. I refuse. It's not that I don't think their food is probably pretty good. It's a politics thing, so I won't get into it. But never gonna happen. I like fast food. I mean, it's bad for you, and it'll kill you. So I don't really eat fast food at all anymore, but... Like, I haven't had fast food in almost a year. Have I gotten this enough that I... Yeah. Claim all my rewards. I got my tank top. I pay a lot of attention to politics stuff. Pay a lot of attention. I'm going to give this one more run here. See if I can't eke out a higher position with just a little bit better driving.
Go no further. Stop. Please.
Whoops. Alright.
Go no further.
Thanks, game. I really appreciate that. I think I got going just a little too fast. I was driving too well. Yeah, I do. Back when I was young and dumb and didn't understand. Well, that was a bad one. Guess I'm just gonna have to take my number 77 and go home. Sad day. Well, we almost made it down that. That could have been a really interesting path to take. I don't think it would have been overly effective, but could have been interesting and fun. Oh, lost control. It's so easy to lose control of this thing. Alright, let's check out our new cosmetic here. That is really suggestive. Okay then. Back to the hoodie. Ooh, I wonder. The other thing I was just thinking was there's lots of goats and stuff along that path. So if you had a bunch of friends chase goats onto the street so that you could like run the goats over, you might be able to get a higher but that would be one heck of a coordinated effort. Oh, you got acid, not impure acid. Okay. Good deal, Gemini. Good deal. I was going to be a little disappointed if you had to turn it into impure acid and then into acid. Especially considering how long it's going to take to grow those crops, because the berries do not grow as fast as regular berries. So I'm pretty worried Or I was pretty worried about how viable it was going to be as an option. But at this rate, I mean, I've got 144 crop plots. If I even get 1 acid per plot twice a day, that's 300 acid. That's pretty good. Follow the bus route, make it spawn. Ooh, that could maybe work. That could maybe work. I hope that that event comes back. I hope that it's, you know, a yearly thing or something like that. Yeah, I've got a couple of wheat, but I don't have any. Yeah, these are still on germination. These have been in here for like 3 hours. Yeah, so it looks like 12 hours is going to be how long it takes for these to totally grow. Even in ideal conditions. And then the aloe veras are going to take probably twice as long. So it's probably going to be 24 hours for the aloe veras. Which is insane. So depending on how many I get, yeah. Yeah, it's a really long time, Fearless. But they just straight up give you acid. So if we look, I put all of the contaminateds that I had in my brewing barrel. Now I have 7 acid, so I had 9 berries, I had 6 aloe veras, and I had 3 wheat. Well, 4 wheat. And the other thing is the contaminateds, just like the deviateds, don't spoil. So if you get an odd number, you're good until the next time you can pick. So the last thing I'm checking is I got contaminated seeds. And now I put the breeding fertilizer on my seeds or on my contaminateds. So now I'm going to check if those give me extra seeds like the normal plants do. And then once we find that out, we're going to put sure, if you have those things, absolutely. I don't have that. I can't turn Stardust into acid. And that's kind of the point, is I want to try and get to a point where I don't need a lot of specializations. If I could get rid of my sulfur chemist and use a different specialization for that, then that'd be great. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, last season when I was playing on PvP, I didn't need nearly as many resources as I do on PvE season. Like, I feel like I'm constantly needing things on the PvE season. There's not nearly enough of anything. But let's see, what do I have right now in mimetics, in my specializations? So like I like having things like this crate and these disassembly benches and this biomass one, but I don't want to use my memory or my specialization locations for things like this, or for whatever this is. Unlock new formula, oil profit. Yeah, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use sulfur chemist. And so I'd rather have like more generator things, or you know, cool stuff like Nalcott egg, which I'll get rid of, but whatever. So if I can make acid without sulfur chemist, then I can get rid of sulfur chemist, and that's great. Tomorrow I get a new 14 hours? Yeah, tomorrow I get a new specialization too. I'm going to get rid of Nalcott egg and get something else, which will be great. I've got all my Prime Wars done. Have lots of Prime Wars. Which ones are the hard mode ones that open up tomorrow? I could move my truck over to one of them. Still need to see if the truck works. People are doing this one right now, so they're probably about to do this one. I'm gonna go over to my truck and get it moved over here real quick and see if it works. Because I need my truck to work. No, I haven't been using it at all. So the crocodiles were only giving 1 egg every 12 hours, which was gross and not even remotely useful. So I just kind of gave up on the whole Nalcott egg thing. You mean the silver ingot crafting one, Sifu? What, you're on a PvP world, right, Sifu? Or are you on a PvE world now? Like, are you on my world? Nice. Are you on PvE 007? Or are you going into phase 2 tomorrow instead of phase 3? Nice, Gemini. Oh, somebody was like crashing into my truck because I accidentally left it in the way. I'm actually really sorry about that. It ran out of gas and I didn't think about being in everybody's way. Oh, I'm such a butthead. Whoops. Oh, you guys went into a normal mode? Yeah. I don't have to ask if I'm the asshole on that one, Gygax. I know for a fact that I am the asshole. But you know what? I'm normally a pretty nice person, so I'm okay with it. Accidents happen. Can I drive this up the side of this? Oh yeah. Get it. Get it. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about though. There's something about the friction multiplier or something that they've changed that just makes it so you can't get up these things anymore. And it's slowing down accelerations and all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. And I am not happy about it. It's ruining all my fun. I'm afraid to take my truck off of its mountaintop because I have my truck thing is way up here on top of this mountain. I do it because it's fun, Fearless. I do it because it's fun. And I am trying to see if these Gatling cannons work after the update. Because they haven't been working up to this point. Because I desperately need something to do with this truck. It can't just be a place for vending machines in one of the main cities. That's so freaking boring. And I don't want to be boring. We have these wonderful mobile base platforms, and you can't do squat with them. I wonder if that water is shallow enough for me to get across. Where is this one? Is this one over here? I think it's over here. I mean, such a cool idea to launch this game with these two mobile platform structures. And then, you know, you can't put enough stuff that you could keep it as an entire base. So it can't be your whole base, right? So many things don't work on it. And you can't drive it around killing things because the turrets don't work on it. So that's not an option. You can't, you know, you just can't do anything with it. And I would love to see maybe a scenario in the future where you don't get to put down like land-based bases, where you have to have mobile bases, and so we can use these trucks and stuff for something like that, and that'd be great. They'd have to change the rules on what you can and can't build on here, but I think that'd be super cool. Yeah, I gotta get out, chop this tree down. But they're so awesome, and we don't use them for anything. And I just want to use them for something. Anything. One time. So Fluffy, we found out that if you put your vending machines on your truck and drive it into the ocean, you can still access the vending machines. So that's something I want to do, is eventually I'm going to take my truck off of its mountain and I'm going to drive it into the ocean somewhere. and let people go swim for it so that there's actually a reason to swim. Since this game has such good swim mechanics, but nothing to do. Okay, that's good. We can get there from there. We've been doing all kinds of weird testing with the vehicles and stuff. Okay, well it recognizes I don't have any ammunition. Holy crap. No, I don't have a good enough channel. So it shoots way high, which is weird. But it's actually shooting. It's just not even close to the mark. No, I have to have 250 subscribers and 3 months of my channel existing in order to even apply, and I'm not there yet. But I will when I get to... I've tried. It's not letting me. It keeps telling me to piss off. It tries to verify my account or whatever, and it won't take me beyond that point. I could maybe try with my Twitch. Saw a dude with 43 subs get it. Yeah, he's definitely lying. Definitely lying. I guess I can look again real quick. Once human. But it takes you... Oops, not Steam charts. It takes you into a... It's more about getting access to the rest of the creator community than anything else for me, Fearless. Because then, you know, there's like a Discord and stuff. So there will just be people who are also creating content that I can talk to. Yeah, no, it's still telling me that I'm not eligible. Womp womp. That's okay though. I'm not too far off of... Oh, is somebody about to... Ooh, somebody started. Just gotta get to that 250. I can't believe that this doesn't work though. Like the aimer. I can't believe that I'm gonna have to like manually aim this. Okay, don't press control apparently. I wish there was a way to like go into a first person or something. Actually, let's jump off of it. Let's switch to the other side here. And see if that'll fix the lining up. Nope, still takes me back to the other side. That's really weird. I have to aim like way over here just to hit it. What is that person doing? I want to shoot them to make them stop. I'm so happy this is going to start working. So happy. I mean, they had the event that they had at the very beginning when the game first launched. They had like some weird creator event going on. And I'm sure it was the people from the creator program that were involved in that. And I don't know. Like I said, the biggest thing for me is just having access to a Discord where there are other creators around that I can talk to. A source of more information about the game so I don't have to try and learn everything on my own. Ha 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 ha. It works. Oh yeah, and then I can just get right off and then just start shooting. Oh, Prime Wars are working so much better now. This is so good. Oh, he moved. Okay. Booyah. Yeah, the crosshair's all kinds of jacked up. It doesn't aim, or it doesn't shoot where the crosshair says. It's like, oh, no, it did that time. No, it didn't. I don't know. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that I was spinning to the other side in it? seems to be way more off here than it is over here. So it must have something to do with spinning around. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely gets more off as you spin. Or something. I don't know. It is not 100% fixed, but it's good enough. We can now use the mobile base to do Prime Wars, and that's all that matters. Nerd Gamer's gonna be so excited that it's working again. I'm so excited that it's working again. I'm a scrub. What can I say? I don't know what to tell you, Rabbit. I'm bad at video games. Despite the fact that I have spent more hours playing video games than most people have spent doing any activity. I'm still super bad at them. We need to get some tungsten shotgun rounds. That'll be good. For them hard mode bosses tomorrow. Alright, well I have to reset my game here, so I'm going to put you all on a black screen again. I'm also going to go use the bathroom and fill up my water bottle while I reset this thing real quick, and then I'll be right back. Something is broken. And I don't know what's going on. But it is not letting me log back into the game. And it's gonna make me angry. It doesn't resolve itself right this moment. It will not like me when I am perturbed. Okay, it's working. I was pretty worried there for a second. I agree. All right. Gotta come up with something to do here. What do we got? Could go back to hunting the butterfly. I think I might hunt the butterfly. Because I'd really like to get more shinies. The butterfly is one of those ones that's just going to take a really long time. Especially if I do it in this particular farm location. Because this spot is not necessarily easy to get to. And so changing worlds takes a really long time. But it also means probably a higher chance for higher tier butterflies. So if I can get higher tier butterflies and get a shiny, I mean, if I could get even a 3/3 shiny butterfly, that'd be lit as hell. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Let's go. Ren. Okay, the coupe is ridiculous. Why are you so fast? And why do you handle so poorly? The handling on this thing is ridiculous. My shooting has been so much better today than it was yesterday. Just by a ridiculous amount. I don't know what planet I was on yesterday, but it was not Earth. Oh, somebody's already killed the enemies. No. Gotta go check anyway. Just in case.
Did you hear that? Open fire! Now! Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
No butterfly there.
Open
Whoop.
fire!
Nope.
Don't touch that!
Nope. No opening fire for you all. Fine. Silly goose. Oh, nice. The reset happened. Well, I can go in here and get this weapon crate. No butterfly. I think all of my whim potions are gone too. Guess I better turn those back on so I don't die. 'Cause I don't want to die. I don't wanna. And I'm probably gonna need spring legs to get over that. Ooh. Press roll while jumping. Okay. This will be fun. You don't get to do stuff right away once you do that, though. There we go. It looks like probably you can only do it once per jump. Whoops. That's fine. We'll just come back to life. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Okay, maybe we need roads just a little bit. That was a convenient little rail jump there. What did I just hit? What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing to me? This coop can take a beating. Holy cow. I am impressed. Thoroughly. Now, pretty please. Let me get a shiny butterfly. I don't think that's too much to ask. I wonder if I can just ramp my way right out of here. Nope. Dude looks like a lady. I miss new Robin Williams movies so much. Might have to go have me a Robin Williams marathon sometime. Take a day off, no stream. Just watch every Robin Williams movie. That sounds like fun.
I hope I'm mistaken. There's someone missing.
We got him.
You hear that? Don't just stand around talking. Get in there!
You have brain matter all over the wall.
Open fire! Now!
Oh, thanks. Thanks, older brother.
You'll never hit me! Attack!
It was incredibly bad yesterday. Like,
Fire now!
incredibly bad. Oh, there's another person in here.
Did you hear that?
No butterfly.
Stand around talking. Get in! I'm reloading. Cover me!
I almost got myself killed again. Is my living armor not on? You do also have to turn your glide off in order to use the air dash. For anybody who was curious. Dope. Just gotta tap them brakes when you're turning. Hit them too hard and you can spin all the way around in a 180. Honk. Okay. That was fun. Sometimes you hit a rock and you go flying. Coop is virtually impossible to control. It's ridiculous. I'm free, I'm free. Dang it. Yeah, I wish there were like some actual races. That would be super cool. Need to create a racetrack or something on my PvE Eternal End since I have to tear down the stupid roller coaster because it's broken now. Guess I can try and do it with the coupe and see if maybe that works, but the problem with the coupe was its hitbox before. I probably still can't do it. I'm really, really sad about my roller coaster. Took a ridiculous amount of engineering to get to the state it was in. See, my brother says something nice about my aim, and then I just immediately start whiffing all over the place.
I hope I'm mistaken.
Oh, you made a mistake, alright.
Attack!
The day you joined Rosetta.
Open fire now! Did you hear that?
Okay. You want me to stop hitting me with the butts of your weapons.
Don't just
Not
stand around
cool.
gawking. Get in there.
Not enjoying it.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Where are all these fools coming from even?
Who's there?
No butterflies. This is taking a really long time for a run. This is only the third time I've been in here. Been like a half hour of doing this.
Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there.
Oh wow, that air dash takes up a lot of stamina. That's crazy. Gotta be careful with that one. Between that and the spring legs, I'm gonna die a lot. Gonna die a lot. Whoopsie. Can't nobody tell me nothing. You know what I just realized? The contaminated crops might have actually just made mushrooms or grow shrooms useful. Because you don't necessarily need to use fertilizer on them. I mean, maybe I'm going to want to put yield fertilizer on them. But if you're a more casual player, then you have the ability to maybe collect everything twice in a day with grow shrooms. And because the contaminated crops never spoil, you could make your acid just whenever you wanted. That might be a really good little perk there. And grow shrooms make things grow faster too, don't they? Gonna have to look into some of that a little bit, see if we can't find a good use for the grow shroom. Jeer, jeer. Jeer, 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 jeer. tomorrow is going to be a big day with the new phase coming out and hard mode being here. I am so excited to run all the silos and stuff tomorrow. We're probably going to farm hard mode for mods because my build is not in a really good place right now. And I need to improve my build. So I need to figure out what mods I'm going to want and go ahead and find those. Even if they won't be great versions of those mods, at least there'll be something. I can get the entire build sort of in a spot. And then when pro mode comes, we'll actually be able to farm. That'll be important. And it'll be fun. XP boost pie. Why would anybody need an XP boost pie? Please let there be a butterfly.
Who's there? Open fire now! Don't just stand around gawking. Get in there!
I think I've made a mistake. Went too deep, too fast. Okay though, we got him. No, it's another orb. Gosh darn it. Actually, I need to teleport back to my base real quick and repair my armor and stuffs. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm having a little bit of trouble coming up with additional things to do today. And viewer numbers and stuff are just kind of dwindling because I think everybody's kind of just waiting for tomorrow and has been for a couple of days. So I think we're just going to call it here today. We did 6.5 hour stream. We did much better today. Yesterday was not good, but we're back on track. Tomorrow we're going to have brand new content to do, so I'm very excited about that. And yeah, so thanks everybody who came by today. Thanks everybody who subscribed or followed or anything like that. I really, really appreciate it. As a small channel... Oh. What's up, Darkling? You know what? I'll stay on just for you. We're not getting off. I was a liar. Can't bail on Darkling. Guess we can pick our crops here real quick. Nope, that one's not done. The mushrooms should be done. And the morels look like they're done. I think probably we will double up on the on the mushrooms where the morels are at now. Because I'm gonna want a lot of breeding. Oh, I'm good. I can pick mushrooms and stuff real quick. Spend a little time talking to you. I was probably going to do this off the screen anyway, so whatever. It's fine. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yesterday was a complete shit show. I didn't have my caffeine yesterday, and things went sideways. But today was really good. I'm really excited about, you know, the new phase tomorrow. Finally get to try hard mode on hard mode, which I'm very excited about. How was your day today? Are you back on a somewhat normal sleep schedule now? That's good. Until, you know, one night you randomly can't sleep and then you stay up for 6 or 7 extra hours on accident and then go to sleep for like 12 hours and then wake up in the middle of the day or almost in the afternoon and then it'll all be ruined again. I know how that goes. I have an incredibly hard time maintaining a sleep schedule. My brain sometimes decides that it wants to move into a biphasic sleep pattern, and I'll just like sleep for 4 hours and then wake up and be totally wired and awake for like just 3 or 4 hours and then go back to sleep and sleep for another 4 or 5 hours and then wake up for my day. And I don't know why it does that, but it's super weird and I can't forcibly get out of it. It's just like, nope, this is what we're doing right now. Kick rocks. Oh, thanks for that. the old slept too long, so now I gotta be awake for 36 hours trick. Breeding boost fertilizers. Field boost fertilizer. That's what I want. When did I make fruit tea? Don't need regular aloe, so you're getting turned into fertilizer. Wonder if my lightning orbs when you get a 3-4 and a 3-3. Nope. What do they produce? When thrown, performance of turrets is better. Yeah. Rabbit came and put some glass down for me, so that they look all pretty. And then I had to go screw it up by putting more stuff on the roof for the bears. We're gonna try and get the 3 pristine meats from these. I did. I made it ugly. I don't have glass. I can't make it pretty. But we're gonna try and get these 3 different types of pristine meats and then stack the food buffs from those. I'm not worried about it, Rabbit. I don't care if it's ugly. It doesn't even kind of bother me. I am totally fine with it. I'm gonna live here on my flat piece of wood with my super ugly drab gardens. Honestly, I have some wallpapers. Maybe I could wallpaper these. Who cares? Who cares? How do I wallpaper things? Rinse. There we are. What do we have? Floors, walls. Let's see, look at all these walls I got. Vintage stone brick wall. They will have vintage stone bricks. They are very yellow. It reminds me of New Mexico, actually, because that's kind of the same color that a lot of the adobe stucco buildings are. What about yellow checkered bricks? There we go. We'll have a different wall for every building. Because we want it to look like we care. There we go. Want slightly less yellow. Vintage fabric pattern. I love how everything's called vintage in this game. This is hideous. What the heck? It's hieroglyphics. That's kind of cool, actually. I can dig it. Yeah. Egyptian stuffs. Let's put red asphalt roofs. Can't do it. Kevin, yeah. Trust me, I hear that. Interior ceiling. Oh snap. Now the interior getting done up. What about our floor? We can only see a little bit of our floor. So we'll just do the corners. It really brightens the place up. I think it really brightens the place up. Now it's even more ridiculous. I love it. Absolutely love it. Only half done. Just my style. Just my style. Oh. I can also decorate my crates. Booyah. Now I look like I work in the post office. How you get it done right there. Wish I could have a cool house like this guy in the sky. Such a cool house. They brought Rebecca over from the other server. That's funny. Alright, I really am going to leave you now, Darkling. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Giving me an excuse to horribly decorate my walls. I think it's great. But yeah, so thanks everybody who came out today. And thanks for everybody who subbed and all that stuff. As a small channel, I am well aware of the fact that the people who lurk my channel and stuff like that and help move me up the rankings and bring in new people are sort of the heart and soul of growing this channel. So I really appreciate everybody who lurks the channel every day and who leaves it on and comes in periodically and chats, and you know, that stuff is super duper important to my ability to grow the channel and bring new people in. So thank you very much for that, everyone. And I will see you again tomorrow, bright and early, for some brand new content. The stream is going to start super early tomorrow at my old normal time. Negative, Gygax. When you teleport back to base, it does not matter what world you're on. It'll take you back to your world. Yeah. So thanks again, everybody, and have a great day.